Howdy, hello, good afternoon. How are we all? Bit of different content for us. Path of Exile. I've been playing it on and off after a recommendation from a colleague who shall remain nameless because he sent me down a rabbit hole of intrigue and confusement. Well, that's totally not an English word, but there you go. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. Very, very tough game to kind of get into, if I'm honest. But I am enjoying it, and I've been pestering the hell out of the person who shall not be named with regards to questions and everything else. But yeah, thoroughly enjoying it, actually. I always wanted something to scratch that itch. I played a bit of Diablo 4, Diablo 3 and Diablo 2. But yeah, I've always kind of pushed Path of Exile away a little bit. But it's actually very, very good. Unfortunately, for this person who shall not be named, the early access for Path of Exile 2 has been put back 3 weeks. Yeah, bit of a downer. So it's now going to be early December. But they needed the time to fix it, and you know, game dev, you know, shit happens, and that's what we need to deal with. So anyway. I've got a level 58 witch, playing a bit of a necromancer, blow things up, kind of trying to stay alive build. So if you do have any hints, tips, any suggestions, then I'm all ears. Really all ears, because it is a confusing game. And yeah, I'm sure I'm missing plenty of things that I should be doing, could be doing, improving myself. So by all means, if you've got some good comments, throw them in. I'm very happy to hear them. Right. So let me just see where we... Oh, yeah, we just got to part... yeah, we just finished at Act 6, hadn't we? So we're into Act 7. So, yeah, that was quite cool, going back to Wraeclast and Lion's Eyes Watch, etc. I'm still trying to get used to all the different names, and I've got all the other different things as well. One thing I've actually found, which is actually quite funny, is the Lord's... You can't actually see it because my camera's in the way. But the Lord's Labyrinth. My God, did I get my ass handed to me. And then I realised it's kind of a roguelike element. You've got to get through it all in one go. So I think I was level 37 or something. And it's a level 33 apparently. And I was getting my butt kicked. And I'm like, really? So I've kind of left it. Now... I don't know if you actually need to do it or you should do it. I think it's one of those, maybe you should do it. But you just don't know. There's nothing to tell you. And this is, I think, what's infuriating about the game. Is that you get so much information thrown at you. And you're like, what do I do? How do I do this? What should I do? And yeah, very, very, very confusing. So anyway, we've just managed to get here to the bridge encampment after... dealing with the Brine King. I remember killing him last night. But yeah, the areas... I'm always seemingly a little bit ahead of myself in terms of level. So I'm taking on monsters that are like maybe 4 or 5 levels below me. Whereas I think it's supposed to be the other way around. Now, what I've read... what I've garnered anyway, is that... you pretty much want to be rushing through areas that you're not wanting to deal with. But I found the maps very confusing because they change. They're kind of... unless I'm imagining this, when you go into like an area, for example, if I go back to my waypoint, if we go back to, say, Act 6, for example, we'll go to Riverways. No, we won't go to Riverways because we haven't actually... Why have we not found the thing there? Let's just go to the Western Front. When you land here, you're not always in the same orientation. It's almost like the map seems to turn 90 degrees. And then the next time you come here, it might change again, another 90 degrees. And you're like, why is it doing that? Why is it changing on me? Why is it rotating? Because then you can't always find the exit. So I know it's to kind of keep you on your toes and make you think, but I just found that a very strange design choice, and I was very confused. Yep. There we go. Things are coming in. There we go. Send out all the beasts. I'll get my Reaper out. Get that out. Get him out as well. There you go. Right, I'm just going to go into my options. I just want to turn my music volume down just a smidge. Yeah. This build kind of does decimate very quickly, and I've also got Fireball and Electric as well. I've got Skitterbots. There we go, I've got all my zombies back as well. So it's kind of explodey, bomb-tastic kind of build, Necromancer, but yeah, it's a very confusing game because it just doesn't explain anything. But I hope with Path of Exile 2 they do... how you doing, Trebs? I'm really hoping Path of Exile 2 they have a better onboarding. I know I've discussed this previously. It is rough. I know, just to echo what you just said there, Trebs, it's so damn rough for new players because you're like, what do I do? Like, I need to sell all this kind of gear and stuff like that, but I'm like, that's only a purple. I know that yellow's better, but is it really better? Is there a good, improvement over? Because I haven't identified it yet because I haven't got any scrolls on me. But the only thing I've ever generally been able to keep up on is changing out these for like different mana and different health potions. And it's like, should I be upgrading my gear? It's like I've got this footman soldier, footman sword rather, which I know I'm not going to be using because I'm just going to sell it. I'm not going to identify it. I'm just going to sell it to a vendor and get the items for it. I'm picking up Spectral Helix, which I've picked up off the floor. Not going to be using it because it's a copy of a melee weapon, which I'm not a melee. I'm like, ah. Some of the things I will obviously identify, anything that looks good, like the Spirit Shield. Maybe not as good in terms of the Armageddon Wish, but yeah. It's almost, I think, just to kind of echo what you said there, Trevor, it's almost like it's got too big for its boots. They've put too much different stuff in, and I can see why they need to do it because, it is a free-to-play game, and this is what kind of amazes me, how good it actually is for a free-to-play game. And they have to keep it fresh and exciting, but blimey. There's fresh and exciting, and then there's just overwhelming.
Ah, yes. You do seem to have a penchant for presenting yourself when times are at their most perplexing. It would seem that our Almighty has forsaken us. False deities from ages past now rise and ravage, while our blessed innocence remains as silent as the stones at my feet. So much for Templar propaganda, eh? Well, I suppose if we are to fend for ourselves, then I should answer your troubling arrival with our own most pressing tribulation.
Our most pressing tribulation.
Washed ashore and started all the chaos. It was covered in ancient Val inscriptions. The symbols were much weathered, making them challenging to translate.
Okay, so kill Groost to defeat Wraeclast. Okay, now I'm working on the coloration system here, so obviously this is again it doesn't tell you anywhere, or I've never come across it. Like blue is kind of easy, kind of this, I want to say kind of gold and browny color is kind of on level, and then the orange is like that's difficult. Now I had to laugh because I actually did one of these contracts. Again, something that it just threw at me yesterday. I went, do I need to do a contract? Should I do a contract? And it was like, this is easy. And then, oh my, I was kind of nicking stuff. I was stealing something from somebody's house. And then all of a sudden, all hell broke loose. And like there was just enemy after enemy after enemy. And of course, again, that's like a roguelite. So you get so far and then it's like... Yeah, you died. Failed your contract. Do it again. I'm like, no, my God. So I kind of like bin that off. Yeah, Trev, that's what I've been trying to follow is a guide. I've got a kind of a build that I'm working from using the Path of Exile. I better bring it up actually. The Path of Exile, Path of Building, the POB build that I'm kind of working to. Now the only problem with that is that it's not. It doesn't tell me everything that I kind of need to know, and that's kind of infuriating a little bit. You know, only a little, but I'm trying to work around it. It's like let me just continue. So, like, I know that for me, a calling wand is the best because it gives my minions doing extra damage. But it's like finding a better calling wand, you know, it's better than that. And I think what's hampering me is that I'm too high level in terms of character level to the content that I'm actually doing. So I'm not actually getting the better stuff. So, yeah, it's just, yeah. Anyway, let's...
Thank the gods. You're no saint, I can see that.
Wow.
Though, who am I to question what form divine providence comes
I'm
in?
no saint. Rude.
I am the great Alva Valai, reliquarian extraordinaire. A seeker of mysteries, explorer of the unknown, lover of all things that glitter, and I need your help.
Cool.
I believe the secret of its...
You leave her at the causeway. Okay.
Make history.
So that's again. I'd see. I don't know if that just says that that's a priority or if it's just difficulty. Now, when he adds them to this kind of quest tracker, I just don't know if these are your priority or these are your hardest quests or these are just your main quests and that's an optional, but they're difficult extras. I mean, it says optional. Again, it just doesn't explain it, and you have to fucking read a document or read an article rather, or read a, you know, watch a YouTube video to actually get your head around it. You're like, come on.
Turn your back for the barest moment and Wraeclast bites you in the proverbial. I imagine that I'm afraid that the Inquisitor's spirit has indeed returned to the Chamber of Sins. Yet while you won't encounter Meligaro by wandering his halls, I do perhaps...
Oh, Meligaro's come back, has he?
Whilst investigating...
Okay.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
You arrive. The Great Spirit spoke in my dreams.
Okay. There we go.
The name's Tujin. You've quite the aura of darkness. Glad to work with.
Okay.
I'm of a particular purpose, see? I'm scratching up. She was a fearsome and irrepressible.
Okay. Oh, hello, there's another guy there.
Now that we've a chance to talk.
Oh, it's her. Yeah, I come across her for gambling stuff, and I'm like,
We've campaigned together for many years.
I'm like, no idea what to do with that. I'm not doing the league, by the way. I just haven't. I just went in as a standard player. I didn't do the kind of league stuff. I do have a character that I created as well, just to test stuff with. Here's the trick that I found. Is like down here, obviously you got all your skills. I managed to eventually work out how to change that to move only. Which is quite hilarious. Because I didn't even know that was a thing. Because I was sick of attacking and firing as I'm moving along. But then I got a hint on how to do that. Fireball, obviously, and then summon skeletons, which I have on a mouse thing. So your main kind of skills there. And then I've got my other main skills there. But I didn't know... Because people were saying, oh, you should have this skill, that skill. And I'm like, how do you do that? I haven't got any more skill bars or anything like that. But it was only when you hold down control, can you actually see your other skills that you can put there. So I've got like Skitterbots, Reaper, Totem, Holy Relic, Carrion Golem. And all these things do come in handy. I don't really use the Devouring Totem currently because I kind of need the corpses to resurrect my... minions, so yeah, so for obviously resurrecting my zombies, but I do have the rejuvenating totem which helps heal me because I did find I was a little bit squishy. just a little squishy. So yeah, I mean, it's like I think I need to kind of focus on the essence of the artist and the master of a million faces, but I've got to go to the Old Forest encampment to kill Groost and then travel to Fellshrine Crypt to find Maligaro's map. But it's navigating there because obviously you don't know where you're kind of heading. Anyway. Okay, we've got friends over there, haven't we? It's like there. Oh, hello. They're going wandering off. And the other thing about these maps, God, do I have an OCD for the map. You know how it reveals it like a fog of war? If I see any of this blue bit and then I look at the map and I don't... if I don't actually get where I need to be, or if some of it's not revealed, I have to go do it. How you doing, Jaffa? Good afternoon to you. But yeah, I've got a little filter in as well. I mean, that looks good stuff. I can kind of use it on it, ring mill, but obviously it's all kind of red. Although I know you can change the sockets, but I don't know if I should change the sockets or what I should do. And it's such a confusing thing, but it is saying and kind of highlighting this one that is, hey, this is a good bit of kit because it's got like 6 slots on it. Again, I'm not going to use it. And I've just realized I really should be selling all my shit before I go anywhere. Right, okay.
Hello, Exile.
Okay.
I believe the secret. Go make history.
Who can I sell this to? Sell the items. Like covering wand. See, that does 20% damage, but it's not going to give me all the buffs of the other. And that's 24 to 42 physical damage. Now, I don't do physical damage because I'm not actually attacking with it, but it's all the kind of buffs. Yeah, the sockets I can understand to a degree. It's just working out which is the best way, because obviously some of them are linked, some of them aren't linked, and how they can support each other and how they don't support each other. So, yeah. SMC, you sell 6 socket items for 7 jeweler's orbs. Okay. Now, SMC over on YouTube. The only thing I find with that is that I haven't been using in my stash, and I'm going to show people. This is how I found it quite confusing. Is that I've got a bucket load of shit in my vault up here, you can see. Because I haven't been using it because I don't know what I have to do with it. Yeah, Scroll of Wisdoms, yeah, I understand. Fireball, I actually don't need Fireball. I need to get rid of that. Because that is a level 1 and I'm already leveling stuff up, so I don't actually need that one. But you can see, to me, it gets quite confusing. But I've got like a load of stuff here, like Whispering Essence of Contempt, upgrades an all-night to rare with 1 guaranteed property, restricted to level 35 and below. I'm presuming that's no good for me because I'm now level 58. You know, so there's different levels of these. And I thought, oh, when it said stack, this is again how it confused me. It said stack size 12 of 20. I thought before you were able to get a full chromatic orb, you had to get 20 of these pieces. But it isn't. And this is what I think kind of confuses. Well, I certainly found it confusing as a new player. So yeah, there's lots kind of like upgrades a normal item to a magic item. That obviously takes an item such as like steel scale boots. It'll make them into a purple item, for example. But get a currency tab from the store. Okay. Oh, hello. Wow. You need to, hello. Everybody said you need to buy a currency tab. I say, okay, so you need to buy this. Okay, so like a currency stash. Add a currency stash to your account. Currency stash can hold 5,000 of many types of currencies. Okay. So, okay, so you got to buy. Okay. Now, I'm a little bit dubious on doing this. The reason I say that is that with Path of Exile 2 coming out, I'm not entirely sure what is going to transfer and what isn't. Now, I'm going to be playing Path of Exile 2. If anybody's obviously been following it, we know that it's been delayed 3 weeks, so it's not coming out until beginning of December now. I know my colleague is just crying if he's watching this now. So, yeah, but okay. So stab sales are every 3 weeks. Okay, everything will transfer cosmetic and stuff. Now, Pixel Pit, I've kind of seen some of that's true and not all of it. I don't know about the tabs. So all the okay. So again, it's just so confusing. Is because of does it actually transfer? Does it not transfer? Again, I'm going to harp on about this. Is how I find the game is a little bit poor at onboarding a new player. But yeah, okay. So that's an interesting one. Pixel, you got 3,000 hours. I know somebody else who's got a lot of hours in Path of Exile as well. It's ridiculous. So I'm going to actually look at these and see what it is. Okay, so you're paying dollars. So 50 points is 5. Right, 100 is 10. Wow, that actually is quite... I actually find it quite... Okay, yeah. Don't buy coins by themselves. Yeah, you buy them as a pack. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just kind of looking at the kind of the various stuff. I've not even looked at the microtransactions, and I think this is why I've liked the game is that a lot of it is just like, oh, holy shit, really? $240 or if you fancy a Sandraith Assassin supporters, is like 4,800, which is 480, but you get 4,800 coins. Wow. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have no problem with a microtransaction at all, as long as it's implemented nicely. And I'm not saying this is implemented wrongly or anything like that. But that is very, very nice, because you know that nothing there is altering the game, which I think is very, very cool. So, and fair play to the devs, they've put it out a free-to-play game, and literally the supporter packs are just, cool. Buy the supporter pack for like $10. Okay, is there... Oh, look at specials. Okay, pigeons, cool. So you can get character effects. Wow, new. Okay, I'm just being nosy now. But fair play how they kind of how they monetized it and everything. Yeah, bundles. Cool. Yeah. Premium stash tab bundle. Okay, so yeah, okay. Wow. So they've even monetized the cursors. This is a kind of a little bit of a deep dive for me, because I've not even looked at these before. Nice. Duck pets, rabbit pets. Interesting. I like it. Characters, ring variations, luminaries. Different stuff there. Ring, call a life flask. Oh, okay, that's quite a cool effect. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, looking at all of these, they're all cosmetics. I mean, even like that turns your companions into furry friends. There's nothing kind of game related that you can can kind of alter, which I think is very, very good. Okay. Count features. Okay, so extra character look. How many are you actually limited to then, to begin with? Obviously having an extra character. Okay. Oh, you can play that. Okay. So. Okay, so it literally takes you to a YouTube video. Oh, that's cool. Cool. 20 characters. Okay. Groovy. I like bundles. I like a few bundles. Okay, so that's yeah. Okay, that's just the shop. I mean, I think it's quite good, as you said earlier. A lot of the kind of cosmetics and unlocks and stuff are going to transfer across. Okay, so every 4 months new league comes and your character will transfer. Yeah, this character is just in the standard anyway. I haven't played the league one, so I'm not bothered at all. Oops. So that there is 200 points extra stash tab, first blood weapon effect, and that's like $20 US. Okay. Wow. I can see why people can spend a lot of money with these kind of things. It's like, oh yeah, it's just I need another couple of quid in. You've got to be very careful with it. And I think games that I've always played, I've not done too much in this way in terms of, oh, I'm going to spend, you know, a £5 here, £10 here, because that can just snowball if you're not very careful. Cool. So yeah, literally, it's kind of, the coins relate to almost roughly how much the support. Has that kind of increased, by the way? I know they were talking, saying it's like, wow, 1,500. I mean, that's, I mean, you could argue, because it's a free-to-play game. Sorry, a free-to-play game. If you're playing a MMO, you would possibly spend, you know, potentially $300 plus expansions on your server fees. You know, so I can see that. Let's have a little look. Oh yeah, of course I got it through Steam, haven't I? Yeah, I don't have a payment set up. Yeah, okay. I'd have to sort that out there. But okay. So stash tabs. So let's just preview that then. Okay, so literally all the currency just gets plunked into the various tabs there. And then you have various exotics as well. Okay, okay. I like that. I guess I can see the benefit of that. Cool. There we go. Let's just go with that. It's my first time that I've actually played through much of the content. I have a character from many, many years ago when, and I've been talking many, many years ago. I couldn't even tell you when I created it. It was a Marauder. But I think I started playing and it was just one of those times that I had loads of other things going on gaming wise and I didn't have time to get into it as such. But here's a question for people as well, some of you experienced boys and girls. In my stash, yeah, I've read that pixel pit. I don't, to be honest with you, I know it's early access and everything. I have no problem kind of buying a support pack for a game in early access. Because obviously you get in the early access and there's little perks as well. So I don't have a problem with that at all. Just a question. I kind of picked up these, which obviously are very, very good items because they're all kind of this kind of goldy colour. Should I be keeping these or should I just be breaking them down? Because some of them are just not worth it for me as this character. Do I really need them? All of Ender garbage. Cool. Right, okay. See, that's one of the things I just didn't know, and I'm like, okay, these are kind of, I mean, I'm not going to use a bow because I'm not got a dexterity, even though I probably do now, and only level 14. Iron staff, I'm not going to really use that. You know, all these kind of things. The rings, I was using some of the rings because of just the resistances. But I mean, this Moku's Embrace Ruby ring, I was using that for a little while. Just because of the fire resistance, the cold resistance. Although when I'm ignited, didn't really kind of do much for me. So, okay, I can just vendor the shit out of it. I mean, like, I've picked up some of these older ones as well. The hoop ring are the best for leveling. Okay. Well, let me just put some stuff into my stash there. Rage support. I've got a lapis amulet, which I need to do. I can get rid of all these. Let me just go to my stash. Let's just grab some of those. 1, 4, 6, 1.5. Yeah, see, these are all, so I'm not going to do that. That's a hallowed. That's to go. Some of them to go. We'll identify that. So that is plus 20 block, increased mana. Now, what I've kind of got there is, as I compare the two, the reason I've got the Onyx one is because it gives plus 12 to all attributes, which I thought was quite cool. And I know sometimes if I swap them out, it hasn't done it now because my things have gone up, but it's like, is that really worth it? You know, losing plus 12 to all attributes over what I've kind of gained there. Let me just click that. It's so, I just find it so difficult to kind of understand. Let's identify that amethyst one.
Greetings.
Right, so let's just do this. I'm gonna bother with that. 168. Not as good. Yeah, let's just get rid of them.
Go with courage.
Go with courage. Yeah, hang on. Let's just go back to there. Stash 1. Boink, 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 boink. Can sit there for the time being. Again, a lot of stuff I just using work and if you're sending for corporation. Yeah. Again, it's just some of the extra stuff that you need to kind of understand. I'm just going to go back to this place because I did find that 6, didn't I? Oh shit, it's gone. Okay. See, this is, I think I must have spent too long in there and all that kind of gear's gone. So, yeah, certain attributes are, yeah, I get that. I really do, because obviously my character, because he's kind of, in terms of intelligence, I want to be stacking intelligence because of being a witch. Now, question regarding the maps. As in kind of this, I've just come through this, obviously, this portal here from the bridge encampment. Do the maps rotate? Or am I just imagining this? Because sometimes I come in and I'm like, this is a different way around. And the exit points might be slightly different. I'm thinking it's kind of user-generated. Not user-generated, procedural kind of generated. Or they rotate the maps and do them. They are the same. I must be fucking imagining things, and excuse my French, that I've just been... I go in and I'm like, this looks different. It doesn't look the same. Because this isn't the same as when I came through before. Hello. So the general direction, so like... And the other thing I was doing is I was picking up everything. I literally was picking up everything. I'm like, that's such a bad thing. And my ghosties keep going walking off. Come back, skellies. Come back. Come on. All that drops on my head. You go away. Thank you. Yeah, it's because I'm a minion build, Jaffa. I literally am a minion build. Let me just bring that. Oh, yeah, you are there. Where is he? There we go. He disappeared. Yeah. And this is the thing. I'm just like here. So I know I'm going to be slightly south to the down to here, which is the essence of the artist, to the Felshine Crypt. So I tend to follow it. Each map has a bunch of different layouts. Okay, so it can change slightly, just obviously where... Oh, hello. I accidentally hit that. I didn't want to do that. Thank you. Okay, there you go.
Good
Come on, Nico.
find, Exile.
And this is the other thing as well. When he comes along and he's like, good find. You always now want to just go find the bloody sulfite for him. And I'm just like, should I be really doing that? Blacksmith's whetstone. And from my understanding as well, is that we should kind of run through content. Oh, see, I've got a coral ring there, which is maximum life. Is that people say, oh, get through the areas quickly. You don't want to, hello. You don't want to be running around kind of thing. Yes. It's like these. Do I need to bother with them? Is there any point? Should I really make an effort to do them when I find them? Why has he died again?
Good find, Exile.
Okay. What I've been tending to do as well is kind of set things up a little bit so that I get everything set before I open them up. Because I do end up almost dying sometimes. Now I'm just going to actually unlock that and identify that. So that's 26 maximum life. 15 to 20 fire damage attacks. Reduced rarity. Yeah, I think, Trebs, that's what I've been doing, unfortunately. I've been running around all the areas, clearing them, and then I have to admit, this is quite funny now, I kind of know, is when I was first playing, I was clearing everywhere, and then I was going back and picking up all the stuff and selling it. That's why I've got so much crap in my vault. I was like, oh, that might be valuable. I'll go get that. Oh, it's still there. I'll grab it and I take it back, and then I'm like, no, vendor it. You know, just sell it, just sell it. So hence why I've got a lot of stuff in my vault already. And I've never used it. I haven't been using it. This is the thing. See, that to me, left ring slot, you and your minions take 8% reduced reflected elemental damage. Right ring slot, you and your minions take a physical. But I then lose reduced, or I 17% reduced rarity of items found. See, Pixel. This, as you can see, I think this is one that you were talking about. Le Hoop of all. I mean, it's Le Hoop. You can identify the strong boxes before. But yeah, I was doing that, but I'm thinking most of the time I just literally beat the shit out of everything. So I didn't know if it was worthwhile doing. Yeah, I do have the hoop of all with the iron ring. So if I put that ring onto there, Travis like, it's fine, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. I've got. I can imagine. Yeah, I mean, if you've seen me play Lord of the Rings online, you know that I've got a shit ton of stuff in my vaults that I kind of hoard for quite a while. But I don't actually know whether it's worthwhile swapping that out. Do you know what? Because I feel I'm going to lose the rarity. But we'll go with it. We'll rock it. Yeah. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to identify. So 105% more rarity of contained item. Cast Ice Nova contains item of an additional socket and revives nearby dead monsters with onslaught. Ooh, hello. Okay. So. That's fine then. Right, okay, so we're going to put that down. Put it down. Okay. Open up. There we go. And then I get that, which to me is just trash, and I just leave it. I know it's kind of yellows, but I'm not going to use them. And I'm like, should I be just leave them there? Again, I do have a loot filter in, so hence why it's kind of giving me the different stuff. But yeah, I apologize for a shit ton of questions, but this game does make you want to ask a shit ton of questions. And because I've got 2 of the 3 of the sulfite now, I feel like I need to find the last one. Which is going to be around somewhere. And I've been picking up every portal scroll that I can find, but I'm not entirely sure if it's actually worthwhile. Because I don't actually use them enough. Okay. A dirty lockbox. Okay. Okay. Cool. Come on, this way. Just. Ooh, oh. Right. I mean, that's no back to start. I'm trying to find his last voltaxic sulfite deposit. Jaffa, yes, you can. There's stuff like a marauder, which is more like a fighter kind of class. So you'd be like using like great hammers and that kind of shenanigans.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There we go. Gems. Ah, there it is. Found it. Yeah, you can get shields as well. I'm actually using a shield even though it doesn't look like it. There we go. We found that mission bit. Now these corruptions that you can go into. Should I be going into them? That is the question. Is it worthwhile doing the corruption one? And what is the difference? Because I do have... Hang on, where is it? There, the arc, the Val arc, which I've got as well. Because some of them are just... I think that's the only one I might have actually on, which I've picked up. But yeah, Jaffa, that is actually a shield for me. It's kind of 3 twigs all tied together. Okay, yeah. Well, fuck. Excuse my French. I wasn't paying attention there and I was getting hit. Checkpoint. Let's head down there. Now, I think as well is, and it's something that I didn't know until I read it, is after Act 5, every time you die, you lose 10% of your XP until you kind of reset down to 0 of your current level. I think that's still a thing. Oh, 5, is it 5%? Okay. I thought it was quite a cool mechanic. It's like, you know... Oh, it's 10% after Act 10. Thank you. Cheers, Pixel. Thank you very much for all this information. And everybody else as well. You've been very, very helpful because... Yeah. Now it's saying that ivory bow. Now, is it because it's 4 slots that it thinks that that's valuable? Right, okay, there's a gateway over here. That's the crossroads. Is that actually where I need to be? No, it's the worst thing in PO all players, ain't it? I can imagine, especially when you get into like top level, like level 90, I can imagine 10% is quite painful because it's probably quite a grind. Right, okay. So we've dropped down to the crossroads, which is level 51. Now, I'm level 58, and this is kind of where I'm massively over leveled, is that I've been at, like, say, level 51. I feel like I should be in and around the level that my character is. And, sorry, I'll just go. A work email. Work email? I'm not even at work this week. What? Yeah, 1 sec. Okay, it's fine. Not important. It's just a work email. So, one thing, turn off global chat. It's so, yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't even know how to turn it off. I'm presuming it's... Aha. Okay, so that just literally turns that off. Cool. This is why simple stuff like that, it doesn't tell you how to do it. It's simple when you know, but if you don't know, it's not simple. Right. I feel like I'm going to learn so much today in just this session with you guys. First 1,000 hours. I feel like I've learned a lot, even in, like, I think it's 40 odd hours I've played now. I think what I'm finding some of the most difficult thing is to know how long I should keep hold of stuff and whether I should be looking at, like, this is obviously a yellow rarity. I've had this quite a while. It's quite nice because it links my skeletons, minion damage and Infernal Legion support quite nicely. But I'm like, is it still any good? Because it, you know, the intelligence is 127, but I feel like I should be having better stuff. And that aspect is, it's kind of awkward for me to understand. I mean, I look at, like, the one physical damage. I don't use the physical damage, but I'm looking at the minions, you know, extra stuff. The minions, it's so superb. When you get a 4 link, okay, so, okay, swap to it. Okay. So it's like I got a 3 link, but, do you mean like that so that they have a, like 3 items are linked, but it has, or can there literally be 4 ways? Because that's the most I've seen is like a 3 link, but 4 gem slots. Because I can't, obviously we can get like 4 there. Anyway, let's, I just feel like I need to burst through. You can link 5 support gems to your main. Right. Thank you very much, Adam. Sorry for all these questions. I do apologize. Now, here's a question then. Okay. So, I will take this Summon Skeletons as an example here. That has minion damage support. So that is supporting the Summon Skeletons. But also, I have Infernal Legion support, which is also supporting these skeletons. So, here, if they are linked at all, so the green essentially is linked to the red, so they do link all the way around. So volley support is helping my fireball. Fireball doesn't really do anything with some of the skitterbots, and then at that. Now, if they were linked, it would be better. So as long as there's a kind of connection, they will all help each other. So it doesn't matter, because I was concerned for example, here, summon skeletons had to be in the middle, so that the other two, left and right, have to kind of, one helps and one helps. If you put one next to each other, so if, for example, if I swap that one out and put skeletons there, I would only get the support from the Infernal Legion. Yeah, I'd seen that. I was concerned, obviously like a support thing here. It'll tell you when you hover over it. Any place is okay. Right, okay, so that's what I was concerned about. So obviously having some skeletons there and then putting Infernal Legion is because the minion damage will go through that gem basically as long as there's a link. Right, cool. That's better. I like that. Again, it just doesn't tell you, and you're thinking, oh, does it need to be connected? Because it needs to support that one, you know, as we saw, but that's fine. Okay. This is where the game, I hope Path of Exile 2 does a lot better and doesn't just rely on the thousands of players that play the original, that have an understanding. Because, I mean, I'll take my example. I've been playing it. I've been asking a lot of questions. But like Jaffa, who's not really played it and is asking the questions, it's going to be confusing for him, and he could be a new potential player. I hope so. And I believe as well they're bringing in WASD controls as well, which I will look forward to, because it means I can still move. Because just doing this point and click was kind of doing my head in a little bit. So we kind of need to be, now that would be, think it was kind of easterly, wouldn't you? Because south, that's kind of west, that's back to the north. Okay. Yeah, I thought they'd obviously use both, but yeah, I'll be intrigued to see how we get on with that, if I'm honest, whether I can handle both. Yeah. Hello. Okay, so I'm going to pick that up because... Oh, hello. Love it. Oh, hello. Oh, I keep hitting that. Whoa. That got a bit nasty plastic quick. Jesus. And this is what I'm finding is I feel a bit weak at times. That even, oh fuck, keep hitting that key. That I'm. Now this here, I think, is where I need to be, which is, yeah, the Fell Shrine ruins. But yeah, I feel like my character's weak, and I'm wondering if there's something specifically I'm not doing. I know obviously resistances are good. My lightning resistance is low, but my fire resistance is, because it caps, is it 75, 76%? And obviously you can see that my cold resistance is way above. So the only thing I'm kind of following is the Path of Exile path of building that I found for this kind of build. I tried to find the exact guide for it, and it was a little bit of like, a little bit confusing build guides. So after Act 5, your okay, your resistance gets minus 30 after Act 10. Oh yeah, I did read that actually. Okay. Okay, so Chaos Minion Army Necromancer League starter. Okay, so there's loads of recommended strategies as well. Okay. What I also found in it, I did mention it earlier, and I thought it was quite funny. Oops, hello. Is that I failed the Lords of Labyrinth. Just like, I tried it about 5 times, and even though I was like 4 or 5 levels above, I was just dying on my ass, and I'm like, this isn't good. Because that unlocks the Ascendancy, if I remember correctly. Again, very confusing. Do you know, I'm sure this is the build that I actually have for Gazzy's build. Yeah, because that was the one that I from the PoE vault, if I remember correctly, which was that one. And the weird thing is, this one is different to the one that I saw. Yeah. But then the build that I am actually following on Path of Building seems slightly different. Right, let's just go to there. I'm sure this is the same one. Yeah. Let's just go to there. Let's just copy that to there and then import. Now, see, he's gone. See, that build and that guide is different to the one that I actually had, which is actually quite. Because I thought that was the one that I had. Okay, so he's gone up there to Leech Mastery. Ooh. Because the build that I've been following is slightly different. Just save that. Yeah, because the one that I got slightly different. Yeah, because he went the other way around. Okay. Now the problem with that, I believe, is changing it. Oh god, I can't remember the bloody key now. More emails. Work. Oh yeah, Pantheon panel. I have no idea with this. It was just when I was killing certain things. Is it P? Passive skill tree. Yeah, my passive skill tree that I've been following. Now, okay, they change with every league. Okay, yeah, confusing. Now, if I refund passives, is that going to refund everything? Or is it only kind of one? It's only going to a single. Oh fuck! So a single point. Okay. Okay. You need orbs of regret. Okay. Okay. Single point. Okay. So I feel like now that the build I've been following, which I thought was the Ghazi build, isn't the Ghazi build. I'm kind of going to be almost going down the wrong pathway for it. Right. Anyway, let's go find some shit. Because otherwise I'm just going to be asking a shit ton of questions. Yeah. Right. Right, corpse, thank you. Wish the range on the animated and the corpse was a bit better. Keep it in the S key.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Let's level up. Stilling orb. I'll go away with the S key. See, that lordly plate is saying it's quite good because it's 5. Wow. Kind of got into that habit and I have no idea why, because I didn't used to. The only thing I find with the minions is they tend to go wandering off and trying to kill anything and everything that moves. And you're like, you really want to be doing that? Stuck. Chest. Come on. Come on, chest. Yeah. I mean, I'm just following the pathway and I don't even know if this is the right way or whether I'm going to have to start looking off to the side. Oh, go away. Let's go along the path. There was one build that they said that in total they would have 81 minions on screen at once when they had everything locked in. And I'm like, 81 minions. I mean, I have 2, 8, 9, 10, 11. So maybe about 15 or something like that. But my God. Okay, now is it? Ah, the crypt, we found it. We found it. But yeah, I do feel quite weak as a character. I know I am a kind of light class. Solve the trial of ascendancy. Yeah. Hey, got a waypoint. That's good. Which is quite handy because then you can come back here and just gonna get rid of some shit. Let's go back to Bridge Encampment. Sell some stuff.
Greetings.
Feel like I need to get rid of that now. Get rid.
Journey well.
Go stash. Instilling orb. Okay. Keep hold of that. Keep hold of that. Keep hold of that. Put that into there. I've got loads of these scrolls of wisdom, but I always seem to be picking them up. And obviously, you generate them from the scroll fragments that you find. Yeah. So literally, I'm going to vendor all these things then. So literally, well, I do quite like that.
Greetings.
Cool.
Keep your life to your own. Hello.
So, but yeah, that's a real cool thing now that I know that if they're in a chain, in a link, then everybody kind of gets a bit of help. Right, let's put that into there. Put it back, like alchemy shard, then the silver locket.
Hello.
Out of interest, going to the hideouts. Obviously, I've done some of the hideouts there, but I haven't crafted anything, and I don't know whether I should even bother. I feel like it could be just a I don't know. Oh, I kind of want to say, do you just work on the drops rather than specifically trying to craft anything better or improve your thing? Because what I found as well is that there's not generally anything worthwhile buying here either. You know, the stuff that they have for sale generally isn't great.
Courage.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Hello. Okay, so we want to be down to there. That there, if I remember correctly, means that. Oh yeah, I haven't found the waypoint, have I? At the crossroads, like a douche. Yeah, I gathered that because when I was looking at it, I'm like, is it worthwhile doing? Is it to me it felt quite pointless. Until maybe doing, I don't know, increasing your resistances on something like that. So, I don't know. Right, I'm just going to sit there a second and then I shall be back in a moment. I just need to go get a drink. Don't go nowhere. I'm back. There we go. Whee! And so I can change the links are easy, but the rest again, I recommend a guide. Yeah, I did find the crafting a little bit like, okay, should I be doing this? And I think as well, when you get kind of items that you're thinking, should I use them? Should I get rid of them? Should I keep them? You're kind of second guessing yourself a little bit. Okay, everybody's here that should be here. He's good. I just love how he pops up out of nowhere. I don't trust him. I don't trust Nico as far as I can throw it.
Welcome, Exile.
I am enjoying the arc because it's just the way it arcs around everything.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Hello. Did you not do the chest while we're here? There we go.
Good find, Exile.
Ooh. That was kind of nearly. Oh, the trial of ascendancy.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears.
I died way too quick there, didn't I?
An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Oh, she hasn't turned up. See, I did make a boo-boo there. There you go.
Shine boldly so that all may find you when the night falls.
There we go. Done that one anyway. I feel like it's over here somewhere. Up this way. Through here. Nope. Proved that wrong, didn't I? So let's go back through here. I mean, just that arc, how it just arcs through everything else, I'm like, that's cool. That back. Okie dokie. Ooh. Stairs down to the sarcophagus. Or through the sarcophagus. I mean, that obviously seems kind of better because of the massive evasion rating and the energy shield. But again, because it's only a, well, piece of shit really in comparison in terms of the rarity, I don't feel like it would be worthwhile doing the upgrade. Oh. I just love how this makes you huge. It's like nothing else, just makes you big.
The energy of visions made tangible. How curious.
Wow. So, go to the Chamber of Sins. We've got to find that now. Okay. Anything down here? These scrolls of wisdom. No. So it looks like over this left side, maybe. Ash bark tincture. Mm-hmm. Okay. So the Chamber of Sins isn't in here then by the looks of it. Okay, he's up there. Now, would Pemple tend to just use a portal scroll and get out of here? Because I always run back. I guess I'm like, just in case I've missed anything, I'm just going to run back. Let me get that. Oh, mana forge. See, that's no good for me, but yeah. Okay. Oh, where'd you come on? Doink. Cool.
I imagine it was no easy feat, removing that abomination from its tomb. The horrors that must still lurk beneath the fell shrine. Farewell.
Oh no, I haven't identified that. Ah. I feel like I need to find that because the crossroads, I need to find that. So I kind of need to get out of... Hello, no, go away. Get out of here quick. And I can see why people say literally just sprint. Don't bother with fighting anything. Oh, okay. Yes. Just get to where you need to be. Just literally avoid everything. These I tend to do as well because they can give half decent stuff. Alright, okay. Up. There we go. Just run, Forest. Now, here I need to find the... the portal. But I don't know if it's going to be on the... yeah, it's on the pathway. Found it. Oops, hello. Oh. Right, waypoint then. So, we do need to literally be heading that side, don't we? Right, I'm just going to run... Ooh, hello. Run through. Just keep going this way. As far as we can. Ooh. Or not. I can see why people use the kind of pots. I think what didn't help there is I got actually hit by that guy. A contract from the underbelly. Why did it sound like something good just dropped? Okay, Altar of Alteration. Summon Holy Relic. Okay. I'm trying not to go through all the places that have are not open. That I've not discovered. I'm trying not. Right, Chamber of Sins. So this is where we do need to be. Right, 1 second. In we go.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
See, I do chill ground on death extra life. I do usually clear these because I always think that these things could come in handy, but I've never actually used one yet. So it's kind of a bit of a problem. Dead end. Use Malagaro's map in his map device. Oh, hello. They are a pest. Cloudbat, I'm asking lots of questions, so don't worry. Yeah, I'm not going to get offended if people say, "Oh, try this or try that." You know, I am using a guide, loot filter, and a variety of other things. But yeah, the game to me is a little bit confusing, but I'm certainly getting a lot of help from some wonderful players who have been playing for thousands upon thousands of hours, which is always good. Yep. Okay, you're going to take her down. There we go, that's fine. Hello, that's the wrong button again. Siege helmet, yeah. Okay, take that. No likes? No? Oh. Oh. Right, let's go this way around. Oh, hello. Bring that up. Cool. Okay. I can see people getting into, you know, the depths of it. As a new player, and I've discussed this with some of my friends who have been playing for like a couple of thousand hours. It is very there we go. It's very confusing. I don't think they do a good onboarding for new players. I've played about 40 to 50 hours now. Majority of it. It's just very confusing. Oh, hello. I realised people were coming in. Hello. Get done. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay. Anything else? Let's get a crafting recipe. Oh.
I can hardly hope for better results.
Nice. Right, let's have a look at the manifesto again. Cool. Right, okay, so let's put that into there. Wow. Okay, so Okay, so I'm going to enter the sanctum and then search for Malagaro's black venom. Okay, I get this funny feeling that potentially... Okay, how are we doing? A couple of things. So,
how be you, Exile? I have climbed the great eight-leg web.
See, how is he here?
My great journey led me to places of... We have woven a tale together in days past.
He's a dubious one, isn't he? There's a lot of dubious ones. Right, okay.
This place flows forth from a dark mind, thought by thought.
Oh, hello.
Good find, Exile.
Okay, we start going south, so we'll head down there first. Up. Okay, something dropped over there, which, okay, another.
Another good find.
All the scouring.
Another good find.
Oh, he disappeared.
much clutter.
Too much clutter. Probably actually way too much clutter. Oh, that was a drop of water. Not what we're after, but there you go. What was the other thing? That was just one that I dropped. Yeah, okay. It's just that I dropped down. Okay, Malagaro's workshop. Now I kind of need to maybe drop one or two things there. I know it's probably quite important. 1900 over 2.8, 24, 14. Okay, similar. War staff, yeah. Okay. Let's... Here he is again. Hello, Malagaro. Go well. Get lost. Hello.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Die for the smoker.
I didn't give you enough credit, Malagaro. This place, this energy. I've learned something new.
Our brutal construction nears completion, and now only the wretched Dodri Duct remains. Unlike her compeers,
to be fair, I was just hammering the crap out of all my buttons there.
Dodri appears drawn to the old wounds of calamity. The cataclysm took San and left much that a parasite like Dodri might enjoy. I shall meet you in San, where I hope you shall make swift and bloody work of that foul hag.
Wow. He's all fun there, isn't he? That foul hag. Very rude. Cool. Right. Talk to you later. So let's just pull out. Whoop.
The black venom. O great dreamer who has done great deeds, I shall see to it that my queen rewards you with honor and mercy when she rises up to claim what is hers. Yes, this elixir, so aged and potent, shall be life-giving draught that she sips upon first waking. It is my gift to her, my wedding gift. Great dreamer, you will be wrapped in silken finery and made welcome at our wedding
I'm very dubious about this guy. You be wrapped in silken finery and be welcome at our wedding feast, a guest of honor, and oh, what a feast we shall enjoy. Why does that sound like he's going to wrap me up in spider silk and then going to feast on me?
How be you, Exile?
Which I'm very, very dubious about. Right, waypoint. So, We've got these to get to level 52. Let's go back to the encampment. Sell some stuff. Yeah, we're going to sell the stuff.
One less twisted intellect perverting our world. There is still much to be done, but at least we can rest easier in the knowledge that Meligaro and his foul creations will trouble Wraeclast no longer.
Okay. Now, obviously these are going to be better than these by the looks of it. Even though I did... Oh, actually, this is one of the ones that I actually did enhance with my crafting, my current boots, the War Road Scholar boots. I put a plus 16 to intelligence on them. Is it actually worthwhile? Because I have the dexterity and I have the intelligence for now. Or the strength, etc. Is it worthwhile we just literally take in the Conjurer boots? Even though it has a red on it? Because, I mean, I still can put the 3 in, but then I would get an kind of extra, an extra red too. Or would it be better just to go kind of full blues? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you can change that. Again, it's because I'm so like kind of unsure whether I can use the resources or there's certain instances within some games that you think, oh, don't use that. Oh, you need that when you're later on. Okay. Because that's like evasion. That just gives me an energy shield. Because I'm looking at the energy shield of 36. As you're a witch, you need energy shield base item. Oh, okay. So, anything with an energy shield. Okay, so I'll get that. I'll grab the boots. Cool.
Go with courage.
Actually, I'm going to talk about Aspros silk.
I didn't think it possible for silk to grow any more peculiar. But then I've been wrong about so many things since coming to Wraeclast that I shouldn't have been at all surprised. Still, it's interesting that his behavior of late has mirrored that of certain...
Cool. Right, let's sell some stuff then. Okay. Okay, let's just get rid of that. Don't need that Warhammer. Give me some stuff. Don't need that either.
Journey well.
Sell that. Let's sell that. We can fix them. That's into there like that. Those fragments into there. Sell them.
Go with courage.
Okay, so that's quite handy. As Pixel just said, I need energy shield base item. Now this is plus 10 to maximum energy shield, 67% increased energy shield, 69 to life, regenerate 10.6 life per second, and increase the mana. That actually, I mean, that's quite comparative because I get more life, but I get more. Yeah, it's not bad. I think we'll definitely swap to them. So rare zombie, put it there. Minion speed support, yeah, and then fresh meat support there. You can sell that now. Interestingly, this is where I'm always a little bit like, what should I really put into kind of there? Have I got something in the red that I can use that's kind of good? Is it just going to give me like life tap support? Some of the non-blessing skill minions cannot gain the life tap buff. Okay, so I can't use that. If you're talking about Path of Exile 2 being delayed, then yeah. I kind of know. In fact, my colleague told me this morning with a kind of big kind of message that was like a bit like the Vader no kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it, to be honest, because I want to see how different it is. I haven't been enjoying this, and I will quite honestly say that I have been enjoying this. Well, hey, it's 3 weeks. Now, some of you do know that I work in game development. I do work for a gaming company, and I do feel for the grinding gears games kind of guys, because they're stuck in a kind of no-win situation. If they'd have launched, people would have been happy, but then they'd have been unhappy that things weren't working. And if they delay, people aren't happy because it's been delayed, but then they get things that are working. So the only plausible way is to literally delay. So I know it's 3 weeks. It's an annoyance, but it's early access, let's be fair anyway. So early access can have, I don't know, issues. You got to expect those issues with early access because you are essentially beta testing. So yeah, I'm kind of looking for ideas for this. Absolution, damage an enemy applied a debuff for short. If a non-unique enemy dies while further buff, the corpse will be consumed to summon a sentinel for a second duration. Oh, can you? Okay, see, that's quite good in the options. UI. Oh, we show sockets. There we go. It's in there. There, well, you see, there we go. All I have on my other skills are my resummon skills. I've got one for the devouring totem, which I don't generally use, but literally all these other skills are just for those. I literally have those 5 there. Well, text fireball and summon skeletons. Hello, stash. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a support one as well. So that will support zombies. I mean, in here then we've got the rare zombie and we've got the minion. Yeah, I am already using that. I found that out eventually because the game didn't tell me. I was like, why are people talking about having all these other skills on this different skill bar? And I'm like, and it was only through watching a very basic video was like, if you press control, you can assign skills. And like, even how to change it to just move only, I didn't have a clue. Didn't have a clue. Yeah. Bear with me. Massage. Okay, so they can't get in. Just don't want a flame golem. Yeah, we can't gain rage, so that's pointless. That, I'm just going to drag that out as a possibility. Yeah. Life tap, I'm not sure would be a good idea because obviously it leaks my life, which is kind of important. Okay, so maybe... Okay, so for example, my summon skeletons are my main kind of skill. So using kind of those into there. Even though I do have zombies in there as well. I'm not too sure about that fresh meat support because it's minions created by supported skills. And I'm not entirely sure that that is actually doing anything. It's maybe that those three into there might be a better option. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to switch these out. Put that into there. Right. I'm level, hang on, 59. Trying to see what let me just bring up that. Now the problem I found is that I thought I was following an imported build for the path of building, which was kind of going along the lines of a build from Gazzy TV, but it actually turns out it isn't. I was looking at the wrong one. So my kind of my build has it's kind of gone awry. It's not the same as what I was doing. Yeah, I thought it was the one that I was kind of following, but then I've just realised through people's telling me earlier that it's not the same build I thought it was. Which is a bit of a pest. Because I've kind of gone down the pathway of this new build, which isn't the same as what I was doing. just go back about. Yeah, because they start that side, they come out spell damage and mana that way along. Fairly similar. They do something quite similar, but then they branch off this way and don't go up this kind of route. Yeah, okay. Up. Let me just speak to Yena here, because I need to speak to her.
What you tell me of Silk, this I understand, though I do not want to. I have spent many nights pondering Silk's journey, why he has stepped from the spirit path. Now I know. He has walked into the 8 arms of blind lust, Arakali. Silk is a warning to us all.
I see, please, you must find the place where this Arakali sleeps in a web of shadow.
To the story Silk has made for him. Silk tried.
Yeah, okay. Wink. Look at that.
Stay true to you.
Yeah, to be honest with you, this one from Ghazi, it doesn't have the pull down for the different levels. The previous one I did does, but I think if you kind of pull back the levels, then you can. Yeah. Yeah, it's just doing the various ones. Yeah, that's the one I've got. Yeah, the low budget one is there. See, he's got like main skills of Race, Spectre, Greater Volley, Spellica, minion damage. See, this is the odd thing as well, GRNF, is that you can get things for free from people in the global chat. I've actually just turned global chat off because it's kind of like, seems to go in various ways, should we say. But yeah, that's definitely the yeah, this one is yeah, that one, okay. Hang on, let's talk to Eremia while we're here.
He's intending to make matrimony with Arakali? My word, that's quite a story even for Silk. Yes, I know that name, and the place to which it is purportedly attached. A temple to the north, now in ruins. If Silk intends unfortunately, Arakali's temple lies beyond that which now belongs to Ralakesh. To reach the many-legged goddess, keep your wits about you.
Okay, let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Some of these, I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to need them anymore. Might as well get rid of them because they're like very old. Level 10, level 9 stuff. Wow, I've kept hold of some crap.
Hello. Journey well.
Cool. But yeah, I'm kind of torn now because this is the original pathway that I was choosing, whereas the other one's not. It's kind of gone a different pathway now. Let me just bring that back up. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so he does actually give ideas for kind of the gear, but I'm presuming the gear that he kind of recommends for like gear, jewels, and flashes and everything in the build guide is something that you're going to be working towards endgame. So they're saying they want an minion shield ideally on that build. Now I'm presuming that's like what I've got there with the minions dealing damage and everything else. Maximum life and resistances, yeah. Yeah, my resistances cold's fine, but lightning's poor, and I'm a little lacking in the fire as well. Chaos is like just nothing at the moment. I think the problem I've had is that I'm kind of heading levels, but I'm also struggling. And again, all of a sudden, I've just switched to a kind of build that's not really following properly, which I thought I was. Actually, let's just have a look at the map. Okay, so isn't the Brine King's Reef, isn't that where Wayland is? I'm just trying to think of where Wayland actually is, because he was in part 6, wasn't he? He kind of delivered. No, actually, is he? Oh no, he's here. Jesus, he's right below.
Me look it! Oh, me darling, me beautiful Meredith. How I miss.
Okay. Last of these. This was a good one.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
You can craft the res you need at okay. The workbench, okay. Let's have a look. So I can go to my hideout. Good old crafting stuff. So bloody confusing. Right up here. Crafting bench. One thing that I have to admit. One time I put, it might have been my wand, I can't remember. I put it in here and I was like, yeah, did something to it. And then I went off and I'm like, why can't I use my skills? What's going on? And then I realized once you've done it, it doesn't automatically go back. I'd left it in there. Dear. Yeah. I was like, yeah. It was a bit embarrassing, to be fair, because I in my head I thought after you've crafted it, it would give you it back, but it doesn't. It just stays locked there. So I'm running around thinking I'm not killing anything, and then I see Trebs. I'm glad you admit it, Trebs. I don't mind admitting because I think people learn from it, and yeah. Okay, so I mean, this crafting just kind of baffled me as well. It really did. That you can add suffixes, prefixes, various sockets should you want to as well. So, for example, if I put that into there, now obviously prefixes, but for example, like a fire resistance, If I look at my defense now, my lightning resistance is piss poor, and my fire resistance isn't up to snuff either. So if I look at that, so crap, what was it that it was on? So you need at least, is it 75, 76, 75 percent? So that's going to need like 44, and that's going to need like 20. Obviously, that's seemingly like the maximum you can kind of get is that. Like orbs of alchemy. How? I'm going to come back. Don't worry, I haven't completely lost the plot. Okay, orbs of alchemy. Alteration there. Okay, I've only got 10. Okay. So they're not that kind of prominent. The only reason I was looking at it is because of the suffix requirements here. That if you want to put like fire resistance on, it's going to cost you 1 orb of alchemy. I've just realised I need to identify that. I'll set that off, and I'm going to put that on. Right there for the time being. Give me more armour, which is good. Whereas all the other things, not really. I haven't even got the recipes for such. Okay, so like these, which is what baffles me as well. I can understand from an experienced player's point of view, but putting something that's higher at the top, to me, should be the other way around. So you'd have the lowest here, and then you scroll through to the highest here. But they're all intermixed. That's confusing. So, like, so... yeah. So like that will take 4 orbs of transmutation to increase 9 to 12 on the fire damage. It was, wasn't it? Fire damage is a little bit low. Lightning resistance I kind of need more than anything, don't I? Lightning resistance there. No, hang on. That's just increased fire damage, wasn't it? Right, hang on. So I can't. Oh, hang on. Have I not got the lower ability to do that then? As a resistance? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Pandazoro, thank you. Another thing that the game didn't really explain. I was like, what? So when you open it up, it says, right, okay. And that is 1 orb of transmutation. Okay. So then once I do that, that will put it on as a suffix, which will say that this is going to be increasing resistance to lightning damage. Cool. There we go. Must remember to take that out. So similarly, as I now... See, this is why I needed to stream it, because I knew you absolute legends would come along and go, ah, you need to press this button. Oh, no, do this. This would help. And I'm very, very thankful for you doing it, because the game does not tell you this shit. So, fire resistance is... lightning resistance is now at 51%. Fire resistance is at 56%. So we do need to work on that as well. So, we've just got these. Let's plonk them into there. Into the boots. So we still need more lightning resistance. So I'm going to put another one of these on. That's going to craft. That gives us plus 18%. Pandazoro, that is exactly how I've been finding it, to be fair. I'm enjoying it, but it's way overwhelming, and yeah, it doesn't do a great job. I was pre-warned, though. My colleague did pre-warn me, saying, look, read as many guides as you can and various things, because you're not going to get told a lot by the game. So, 69. Fire resist we need to do as well. Okay. 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 So it says I can't. Okay, so because the boots have already got the prefix mod. So which is actually the prefix mod from that then? So I can't actually put that on because that was a suffix that I put on. So we want a bit more fire. Oh, okay. So out or shift. More mouse. Ah, okay. It's alt. Okay, alt. So the prefix is the increased energy shield. Okay. Tier 4 stout, which gives life. Okay, so I can't put. I just literally couldn't put anything else on there. I mean, I played Diablo 4. I did play a bit of Diablo 3 as well, and I played it a bit, but we're going back a long time now to Diablo 2. That was my kind of first ARPG that I kind of ever got into. See, that's got fire resistance on it already, so I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to put those on. But I want to see so I can work it out myself. So 3 prefix and 3 suffix per yellow item in general. Max, that is. Okay. Yeah, so obviously I can't put any more because we've got that onto there, so that's fine because I already had that on. Okay. Oops, hello. Okay, that's not going to allow anything because that's got everything on it. Alt. Yeah, because that's got the suffix on it and it's got the prefix modifier. Boink. Shield. Fire resistance we can't put onto there because we've got elemental resistance already. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. So it looks like I'm kind of scuppered a little bit. Okay, so yeah, I literally I don't think I can put anything else on to increase that resistance. Yeah. Okay, so seemingly I can improve because on there I've already got some fire resistance. Could I actually put some lightning resistance on there as well? Okay, I could. And that's going to give us anything between 16 and 20. So that would be an additional suffix to there. I just don't know is whether I'm going to be kind of getting something better. I'm gonna do it anyway because I just want to find out. I just want to make sure that everything is happy as a pig in poop. There we go. So now we can check. Okay, so apart from fire resistance and chaos, chaos is an unknown yet. Cold and lightning, I've got full resistance that I can. Just lacking in fire resistance, and it's just a shame that I can't actually. Yeah, Panda, the only thing that I'm using is a loot filter, but even then I'm like, is that actually better? It doesn't really tell you too much. But yeah, as a kind of definitely a new player, I have struggled. Totally struggled. But yeah, I don't think I can I? I can't craft a orb of regret, can I, or anything like that? There's nothing that I can craft in that way. Are they just literally drops? The reason I ask is that yeah, that's mine. I use the... Just go to here. Filter blade one that I'm using. I literally called it filter blade, which was semi-strict. So yeah. Okay, so you can buy from the vendor. Oh, okay.
Greetings.
Okay, that's only just that, isn't it? So let's go back to the bridge encampment for the time being. Let's see. Either have you got anything for me? Actually, what would help is if the orb of regret actually looks like, because I actually have no idea. Oh, there we go. Oh, hang on. I feel like I might have one of them.
Be well.
I do. Yay! I've got one. I've got one. So, these orbs of regret, it says grants a passive skill refund point. Now, is that only one refund point? Oh, I got P, isn't it? Okay. So, how... for each point that you need to refund, you can't just reset. You can't just go, hang on, I want to start again. I've gone completely wrong, as I have. Because I'm level 58 now, so I've obviously spent about 58 points, haven't I? That's Geekbite. It literally is Geekbite is my character. Wow. I would expect that with some penalty that the game would allow you to respec. I'm actually surprised at that they didn't even put it in the game as a kind of microtransaction. Trebs, I'm not making. Funnily enough, I was following a build guide, but I was following the wrong path of building guide. I thought I was following Gazzy's, but I wasn't. Exactly, the ultimate respec is the new character, but I'm actually surprised. I am playing standard. I literally was just playing standard just to get used to the kind of mechanics. However, I did have a another character that I just created. On the non-standard, the league. See, that even confused me because you have standard and then you have league, and it's like, the fuck does league mean? But league is just like season, and I know they couldn't call it a season because they wanted to kind of diversify away from what others call it. But again, it's not really kind of explained. Okay. Yay! Boink. Hey, thank you. Okay. Okay. Is there anything I can try? Do I have to literally give you something in return? I know it sounds really silly, but oh, okay. There we go. Let's go. It was just because it was blanked out. Wow, thank you very much. There we go. Necro. Whoa, gone. Necro Rainef, thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Right. Okay. I feel like people have just got me out of a big hole there. It's like, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, I've got a lot of these that I kind of need to... Now, I have got some. Don't get me wrong. I've got some. Because I can refund. Do you know what's interesting is I'd love to be able to work out where... but it's even the kind of... This bit is all kind of wrong. Now, streaming perks indeed. Just right click on. Now, I'm asking another question here. Do I kind of need to, I'm going to say unpick, so I'd have to take that one out. Although I do notice on Gazzy's that some of these are similar, like that one there and that one there. He's actually using in his build anyway. So I'm just using that as a kind of point of reference. Although he does have something that's up here as well on his build. And then things around here. Okay, cluster jewels. Large jewel socket. I get it now. Yeah, okay. So that allows him to kind of branch off. I do have a couple of those as well. But anyway, yeah, that one, yeah. I do have a large jewel that I've kind of got saved up as well. I think there was a basic one there as well. I'm just trying to compare what I've got to what Gazzy's got on his build. You know, the irony is a lot of people call me Gaz anyway, but yeah, is that it kind of doesn't go this side. It literally goes this side, but then goes across to here anyway. I feel like I'd have to refund a shit ton of points just for kind of these several here. So, I suppose here's my question is, do I need to refund the last one that I've kind of spent, which is that one, and then come back this way to come back to here? Or can I just kind of like go, no, get rid of these, don't want these, just because he does actually choose these, but he doesn't use that one, which is minion instability. You can take out any order. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm just I wonder why it's not capturing the mouse pointer actually. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Let me just see if there's something in over here. Right, let's just... Yeah, see, capture cursor is ticked, but it's not doing it. Okay, that's a bit weird. Yeah, so you kind of have to work it back. Okay. Right. I'm just trying to work out which is the... Because these are all obviously linked. Because he's not using that. Okay. I feel like... okay, is it shift click? Control click? Do you hold? What? Just right click all, okay. Okay. I love the noise. Boink. Now I've got 52 points. Respec points. Let me just get rid of that because that's kind of in the way. Do you know it's really annoying that you can't use them all, if you know what I mean. It's like just go, boop, just get rid of it. Just full respec. Give me something. I wonder why they haven't done that. To be honest with you, Trebs, I perfectly read it. Don't worry about it. You guys, if you're not native speakers, in terms of English speakers, I am in awe of how well you guys do. And I always say this. I work for a German company, and everybody that works for that company speaks really good English, which means that I can do my job because I can't speak German or write German for shit. I'm terrible. It's been about 35 years since I'd last did any German learning. Although I did a little bit of Duolingo recently, but yeah. So yeah, I'm just going down kind of here just to see where he's... Yeah, see, he goes around here and he's respec there a little bit. I just don't want to take everything out. But I need to kind of take this branch out here. Because I don't need it. Because he just literally doesn't need it. And I literally need to come this way as well around. But I think as soon as that link there is kind of... Yeah. Because that stays the same, but he feeds into here. He doesn't do this. I feel like I need to take this off because this is not what he's got. So, let's go down here. So, refund. Right, I want to get this right because otherwise I'm going to make a right boo-boo, aren't I? Because he feeds into here, which is a basic, and he puts strength in there, but he doesn't use this, which is sanctuary. Okay, take the left side out and start at the top. Okay. Yeah. The thing is, he takes a different pathway along this side. Because he comes up here and he feeds into these differently. He changes them. And then feeds through there rather than through here. But I'm trying to just remove stuff down here. So that is definitely... Okay. Okay. Right, so if you take these out here, because they're, even though they're going to be coming in the future, I don't want them now. Take these out here. Yeah. Okay. So that's kind of back where we were. God, this is a comparative. This side here. Now, because I've gone round that side, that'd be quite cool, but I can take these out as well because I don't need these, and then I can go this way around. So I don't need these. Oops, hello. So we're kind of here. So he's actually gone for different... Out of interest, these masteries, do I need to remove it and then put it back in again to change it? Because he's using something slightly different, I think. Oh no, he's using minion defense mastery. It's just showing a different icon. Okay, what is it he's got on there? Convocation. See, I've got minions have the 5%. Okay, so I would have to take that out to put it back in. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. That's fine. We kind of need to take this... Wow. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't completely balls this up. I think the one with... Yeah. See, that he doesn't use that one there. We'll get rid of that one. But he does come down here across to there and then down diagonally. Oh, no, he's... Now, have you noticed he's actually picking up my mouse pointer? What the fuck? Confused.com. Well, I can see my mouse pointer. I hope you guys can see it. But he comes across to here and then into there. But then he comes into here for combat stamina. And then comes down here. So that's kind of that side taken care of because we're not going to the top there. Because we need to take these out. We don't need these. Okay, so even though I've gone a different pathway through here, it's saying I can't remove that one. Okay. Okay, I feel like I need to put these points in to then remove these points. Yeah, because it's saying I can't remove that one, so I've got to kind of rebuild that connect. Yeah, because it has to be there. Now, the weird thing is he... Okay, he doesn't have that one, but he has that one. I want to refund that one, which I can't do yet. And he doesn't have that one with a minion instability, so we'll get rid of that. I think it's because I won't have a link, so I need to rebuild this link to then carry on that link around. Otherwise, if I try to take these out, I've got nothing to my central hub. So I'm going to apply the refunds left. Okay. So I now need to rebuild this. So he's gone spell damage here, then intelligence, and then that. Now that's now created that link, which I believe I can apply. Yep. Now I should be able to remove these. That one, that one, that one, and that one. So they can come off. Now I just want to make sure that that's kind of done. Okay. Okay. So he... Oh, fart. Which one's he done for this one? Minions have +8 elemental. Okay, so he's done that. Oh, this is really annoying. This is really annoying because I've got to have to take that one out to take that one out to get rid of that one. because he goes this way round. I can't remove that one. There is another tree for maps. Press Control G. Okay, so I have to put in... Okay. So if I come out of there, Control and G. Oh, mind you, that's doing the skills. I can see why they make it be easier just to create another character. Start afresh. But I'm thinking, I've just got to level 58. I don't want to start again. Because I'm like, no, no, don't do it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I aren't at maps yet. Okay. Okay, so I feel like I need to add in that and then remove that, but I also feel like I need to... Right, okay, so I'm going to apply that point to give me that, but then I'm going to refund a point. I don't think... Oh, I can refund that one. Okay, and then apply that. Right, okay, so that's giving me down to there, and that was elemental, and that's elemental. Okay, so that's kind of worked out that bit. Yeah, the campaign is just small tutorial. I feel like after playing the campaign, which is probably gonna, I feel like it's gonna take me about, I don't know, 80 hours or more. I feel like I'll be like, yep, done with that. Okay, so I need to. So he's gone similar here. But he's gone there, and then he's using Mana Mastery, which is 12 Mana Reservation and Efficiency Skill. Okay. Did he have? Increased Mana Reservation. Oh, it's down there. There we go. Okay. I'm going to apply that point. Cool. Okie dokie. Right. I'm just double checking. Now he's got this one as well, Mana and Life selected. So I'm going to apply that one. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So we came this way around. Yeah, we don't want that. Come to here, into here, into here. Yep. Now we've come across here, done this one, the 3. Yep. And then... from here, he goes plus to intelligence there. Basic dual socket there. And then a plus to there. And then he goes here to intelligence. He goes across right to intelligence. He goes there, there, and the Golem Commander. What does he use on that? Minions recover 5% of life on minion death. Okay, that's into there. There we go. Right. And then we just sneak over slightly to here. And then we arc to there. Then he comes down and he does Leech Mastery on this. Does all 3. And then here is Leech Mastery, which is 10% of Leech is instants. There we go. Okay, right. We'll apply them points. Fuck. Now, so we've kind of done all that respec up to there. We do need to come this side. Intelligence to there. Do life, cruel preparation, and then life. Apply points. Okay, so we've done that. Yeah, I've got a basic dual socket I need to remember to use as well, which is interesting. That's done there. So we've done that. There. Ah, okay. So now did he actually use anything? So he has actually used that as well, but he hasn't done the the life mastery. Okay, so he's done the intelligence there, and then another there. Okay. Right, so we've applied them. Moving along. Yeah, into the green. Okay, that. Did he do... yeah. So I need to refund the points here, don't I? I just want to come down first before I go north. Check if I've done exactly the same. So there, round. Yeah, onto the strength. Carried on down. Green, all the way around there. Now he's come over this side for strength and then another... Let's just... Level 58. 58 I'm up to. Let's just see. 59. 59. I was trying to work out which it was there. Okay. Right, okay. I didn't realise, but on this path of building, the previous build that I've been using had the option at the top for like where it says which necromancer, and it gave you the list of like say 1 to 15, 16 to 30, and it kind of showed you the pathway. It doesn't do it on this one unless you kind of go down here. Yeah, I've just realised. Why is everything so goddamn confusing? Why is everything so confusing? Because I've just looked at the leveling tree for level 60, which is at the bottom, not at the top, on the other build. Wow. This is... Well, this is the one that I imported from Gazzy's build on his webpage. But the one that I previously had, like I said, when I'm at the top of the path of building, the drop down did give you a list of like Necromancer 1 to 15, 1 15 to 30. Now this one for Gazzy doesn't actually have that at the top, but it shows at the bottom underneath the tree where you can change it to leveling tree 26, leveling tree 44, leveling tree level 60, etc. And it was just set to low budget end game rather than the one that I needed. yeah, there's no problem with the links. It is the one off Gazzy's build, which is on here. The Zoomancer Necromancer. Which is that one. That's the build that I've been using. That's really weird. So why is that one different? Don't say that. Let's just go back to there. So that was the imported one. Yeah. Yeah. So the one that I was using, I've just double checked. You can alter the skill tree at the top after the word necromancer. So which necromancer and then your loadout. But you can also change it at the bottom. With Gaz's, you can't. I've just noticed that difference. So the loadout is literally just new loadout sync help. Whereas it's at the bottom in green. That'll be that. Okay. Oh, for flip's sake. Oh. This is where problems arise. Ugh. So I'm looking at that level 60 tree, which is kind of where I'm at now. Level 59. And yeah, there's all this like Eldritch battery and stuff, which is obviously later on. Yeah, the problem is on theirs up to level 60, all this would need to be refunded down here. And then he goes over this side. Yeah. And he's got this bit here, management. Okay. Yeah, I haven't used all the orbs of regret. So yeah, he kind of goes up there and then goes into here, up to level 60. Right, that's very annoying. Right, okay. So literally these go, which are the Grave Pact minion damage and everything. Okay. Right, I need to refund that because I don't need that. I literally need to get back to there. Okay. Okay, that is where he stops at level 60. Okay. On that tree. So that's kind of the furthest point away. I've unlocked that, which I don't need to do yet. This stays. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's all this up here I don't actually need yet. Where I've got to come back to kind of here. Okay, take that away. And that's to there. Do you know, the annoying thing is now do you know when we were changing this on the full budget endgame build, he swaps this around. I did actually have that minion life elemental resistance, correct? Oh. But yeah, when you look at the leveling tree, sorry, not the 26, the level 60, he does have the minion life elemental resistance in there. Not the minion life and physical damage. Well, it's because I was looking at the end game build. Okay, so that stays the same. That stays the same. See, I've got the link through here, and that doesn't happen because that's the link there. It goes up there and across to there. I actually need to add one in there because that'll allow the link there by that. I don't need these. Do you know what it is? I get it. It's a learning opportunity, and I'm more than happy. You know, thank you guys for kind of helping me out here. But what I will say is that there's an issue. It's not really the game, but obviously using the path of building is when things change. Is that that is so complex to understand as well as a new player. You're like, hang on, what does that do? Why? Let me just apply the refunds on that. So that's set to there. That was minions recover all on death. Yep, that's fine. But that's irritating for me. That is irritating. Is that I'm going to have to refund to, or do I just literally leave it? Because when what's the 74? See, when he's going up to 74, he changes that around. So I'm thinking I just leave that one. I suck it up and not have the minion life and elemental resistances. I literally leave it for the time being. And I just go, meh. So that's to there. That's back around there. That's all done. Yeah. That's kind of coming down here as it should. I'm just doing a visual comparison. Yeah, we came along here. Now, the level 60 and then even into 74. Yeah, okay. So that stays the same. He actually comes up here for minion damage duration. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's not into there. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, to there. Down to here. Yep. Stops there. Okay, right. So as we come back up to here, we come through here. So his minion is Convocation. There's 40% cooldown recovery. We're at. So I need to refund that. Oh no, I don't. I just need to. That one. There we go. It was me just being a dick. Totally misread that one. And then we're across to here. We've got that one. We have... Minions have 250 plus accuracy rating. Okay. Cross to here. Up to there. There, and life mastery skill costs life instead of 15%. Cool. Right. So then we're now across to there to intelligence. And then we're coming down to here. Minion damage, and righteous army. We've got 2 points left, so that's going to be up to there. Now, do we get that mastery? Because that's 20% increased effect of offerings. And then we're to there. Okay. So I think I'm on track again. Yeah, the only thing, weirdly, I've not got to yet, and it's supposed to be like level 360, is up to this group here, which is minion life and damage and death attunements for spectres. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I should have spent. There's obviously that 1 point into there, isn't there? Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, that's done. What was that one? 5 damage. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I haven't kind of gone up. Sorry, across to here, which is another part of the build. Boink into there, and then over here. Weirdly, okay. We haven't got any of the jewels, have we yet? Okay. We are going to be in the bit of a poop now in terms of our other gear. Well, not our gear, but what we can use. A second. Right. So we kind of got that one to leveling tree level 60. Okay, which is roughly where we are. Now, I kind of need to look at what gear. Okay. Holy shit, it's like I'm having to change everything to follow this guide. And as he kind of put in the spectres, it's kind of finding them is very difficult, but if you follow their channel, then you can potentially get them for free. That's a problem, isn't it? How you get that? No, I am not. So... so Flash Global, is it 666? Okay. Okay. Okay, so local and then global. Cheers, Treb. Take care, my friend. Ooh. Right. Yeah. Out of interest, your stash isn't shared between your different characters, is it? You're literally what you have in your stash for this character is only available for your character. It's not shared. Oh, it is shared. Oh, it is shared. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was. Okay, that's handy. Yeah. Well, only standard with standard, and then league is, league. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't. Yeah. Okay. I did put a message into the global chat, but I've not seen anything yet. Okay. Yeah, because I need a shit ton of strength. And I don't actually know what my strength is. 70. Shit. My dexterity is under as well. Although my dex... Oh shit, my dex is like 38 below. I'm going to be struggling here, aren't I? Yeah. So I literally can only change that.
I've not the muscle for that.
Okay, so I took it out, but I can't do anything else with it. Okay. Oh, I'm really going to be screwed here, aren't I? Yeah, it was inactive. Yeah, okay. Oops.
I'll need to be more lithe for that.
Yeah. Well, what we're going to do is... Okay. I can't put anything else in there. Okay, I can't put anything on there either.
I'll need to be more lithe for that.
I'm a bit screwed there. It's like, I'm not entirely sure what I can add there. Because it's not letting me add anything in there. Add more strength to that. It's 19 to strength. Yeah, give me 89. Okay, let's see. $108. We need 123. Oh, one off there. And I need more dexterity as well. Okay. I'm sure I've not left anything. Good, that's fine.
You are well?
Yeah. Like whether I get something like that sort of 108. And that needs 123. That's so close, but I need dexterity as well. I need something that's going to give me dexterity. So I can use the other stuff as well. Because it's a case of I need one to be able to put that at least back in, which is going to give me plus 20 to strength as well. I need plus 1 strength somewhere. Let's have a look at my stash, just see if I've got anything in there. That's resistances. I've got a large cluster and a large cluster. Okay. Yeah. That's just so annoying how close I am to just even being able to put one of those back in. Because that's got plus 19 on it anyway.
Hello.
Yeah. So if I swap out that kind of red gem, I mean the devouring totem I don't actually use either.
Greetings.
Oh, hello, let's just go to there. If I take that out, that will allow it to go back in. So this one's dexterity, which is the volley support. It is actually the volley support.
I'll need to be more
Hello.
lithe for that.
It needs to go in. It's this one, isn't it? Okay, my dexterity sucks. I've just realised my dexterity absolutely sucks.
I'll need to be more lithe for that.
My dex is what, 40? Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, because I can't put that in. So literally I cannot put that in because my dexterity is just too low even to actually put that in. So the only thing I haven't got back is the gloves. That's freaking annoying.
Hello.
I mean, that possibly.
Farewell.
Yes?
Yeah.
Go. Greetings.
Yeah, she got a.
Go with courage.
Greetings.
Ooh, he's going to sell me those. Eramir? No.
Hankering for Edric.
Hello.
She hasn't got any, has she? No. Yeah, okay.
Stay true to you.
Let's go back to Lion's Eye. Hello, Lily.
Black Crest. She
Okay, so so you hide out. Okay, so you can get everything from there. Oh, okay. Let's have a look.
Hello.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, so so my dexterity, I need something to get the dexterity up. Yeah, I'm not. I can imagine the pre-designs are quite nice. I just don't want to get my head around that yet. So I can't use this whole thing because my dexterity is too low. I need plus 14 dexterity, don't I, to actually just use this item. Now, what is my strength now? 127. So, if I swap this plus 20 strength to dexterity, that should allow me to use it. Did I made a boo-boo there? Let me just... So if I change that to dexterity, that should get me to be able to use this again. So if I replace that, I think it's actually the item requirements, because it's read to me rather than me putting anything in there. Mind you, it says the 55 dex gem. Okay, so it is. I can go in there. Oh, it's the skitterbot. It's the skitterbot one. Okay. But that gem I can't use either because I need 88 dexterity for it. Blah, 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 blah. I need one there for there as well. Because that was Swift Affliction that goes into there. Anyway, Nelly. Yeah, the attribute requirements rise with gem level. Yeah, okay. Let's just have a little see in here then. So I don't have a skitterbot one. I was hoping I did have another skitterbot one. And then volley. Do I actually have another volley? Blade Vortex, Devour Support, and Volcanic Fissure. No, okay.
Godslayer, good day.
Okay. Okay, that's not allowing that. Okay, so I could buy that, and then that would go back into there. That's fine. And then skitterbots. Is a level 1. And then that can go back into that. Summon Reaper, Soul and Golem, summon Raging Spirit. So Swift Affliction. That's Swift Brand. So they haven't got one there.
Greetings. Need something? Yes.
Godslayer.
Yeah, okay, so we can't use that yet. Very good, actually. Not, but did enjoy it. I mean, obviously, winning helps, but Magic, she didn't understand it at all. But one thing I did notice, it was easier to follow the game, especially on TV. A couple of times we didn't get the referee sound, so we didn't hear what the call was. We had to watch the TV screens, but it was a good atmosphere. I did enjoy it for kind of the first time of me venturing to a game. So yeah, did enjoy it. I'm just going to put these into here, and then I'll switch them out once I reach things again. So I've got a green. Okay, what can I put into here for something that's going to be supporting? Anything that supports chance to flee? Not really. Chance to poison, maybe. Okay, for the time being, I think unless I can get something from Lily Roth.
Godslayer.
on the greens. Just trying to see what would be good. Not really detonate dead. Something support wise. Don't actually have anything here that's going to support. There's a chance to poison again. Yeah. Without Nova. Yeah, I think that was the good atmosphere, to be fair. Not that having the fans in together. I mean, there was, I would say it was 90% Bears fans, maybe 10%, I was going to say Carolina Panthers, Jacksonville Jaguars, maybe 80-20 or something like that. But in between all that, there were some other fans as well from other teams, which I thought was good. Do you know what I actually thought was quite fascinating? That everybody in the like the Americans that had come over for the game and everything, they were all quite pleasant and everything like that. The only people that I noticed that were a bit leery, and by that I mean, you know, they'd had way too much to drink and were, you know, being dicks, was a group of English fans that were like 2 or 3 rows in front of us. And they were just like, you know, beer in there and then spilling it everywhere and, you know, trying to be all kind of interactive with other people. And they were like, you know, these other people were like, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, they were kind of, they didn't paint the British fan in a great picture is what I'm trying to say compared to what everybody else was like. I was like, okay. Yeah, there was just like a row of about 5 of them. They were just like, say they had way too many. And I'm thinking, how can you really enjoy something and take in the whole spectacle when you paid hundreds of pounds for these tickets and then you just, you know, I won't say off your tits, but, you know. Critical strikes for, okay, structure. Yeah, I'm a bit dubious about what I should really put in here. Let me just see. I can imagine it would, to be fair. I honestly think you would. I really do. London Monarchs. Fucking hell, that's going back a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of skills we're looking at. Okay, so they've gone that absolution. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what's kind of they're using. What's that? 2. Yeah, they definitely go red and 3 blues on something for you. As absolution, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so they do. They go. Let's take that out then. I want that. Go in there. Minion damage. Okay. Yeah, it's just that one green. I'm kind of struggling. That something to put in there temporarily. I'm just thinking the poison support that I had in my chest, I think, might be the what I thought I had. Dash can become quite useful for getting out of chance to poison support. I'm going to go and put that in there for the time being, just so that I do think I'm going to be all over the place with this one, to be fair. I think I'm going to be absolutely nowhere near where I need to be. But we'll see. We'll see. It's all good stuff. What time? Okay, 2 hours later. Right, let's go back to there. Big encampment. And then we decide where we're going from there. Oop. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm going to be... I've got all my skills back, but I feel like I'm not going to be playing this build to its potential because of, obviously, the build that Ray's Spectre I'm going to struggle with. Yeah, so summoning Radiance Bullet, yeah, okay. Then Skitterbots. The first Treb, by then, I'm going to be on Path of Exile too, so I'm not going to be getting to the first 5. Now, don't get me wrong, I do appreciate there's going to be an absolute learning curve for Path of Exile 2. But yeah, it's not. I'm definitely not going to be getting to 5. That is a fact. Not on Path of Exile 1. Okay, so yeah, absolute minion damage, faster casting. Okay. Yeah. Flame dash auras. Okay. Heraldry, Herald of Purity and Determination. What are auras? Because that's something that I've kind of just come across as well. I know somebody mentioned it earlier. No, that was really cool. Yeah, we were actually in our seats. We were right at the side of the tunnel where the bears were coming out. Opposite side were where the Jacksonville Jaguars came out, but we could literally look down and through kind of just all the scaffolding and everything is we could see where the team were coming out. We saw Stanley, obviously the bear, doing his kind of warm-up routine and everything. And then literally he got basically told to go first, and then the flag carriers were there. And then literally, and it's funny to watch the video back, is that the smoke came billowing out from like the big tubes, and we could not see a thing. Literally, Magic, my wife, she was stood next to me. And at one point, I couldn't even see her, and we were literally about a foot away from each other, because obviously when you're there, and I just couldn't see a thing. And it was like, okay, what's going on here? I just literally couldn't see anything. And I was kind of leaning to the left just so I could take some video of the team coming out, and I barely got anything. It was just like a complete whiteout. It was the worst snowstorm you've ever seen of smoke. But actually sat behind us was a couple of American girls, and one of them was the girlfriend or partner of one of the bears. She never said which, because she wasn't actually talking to us. She was talking to somebody who was sat further along on her row. And but I never knew which one it was. But yeah, she was one of the girlfriends of the bears team. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I think it was just, unfortunately, we thought, yeah, we're going to see him coming out, and then, of course, just face full of smoke, which was awesome. Trebzo, active effects after that reserve mana. Ah, okay. So, yeah, I'm just kind of looking at what this build is. I'm kind of even tempted just to start my character again, just because I can. But I really don't want to, because I've been playing this character for about 30 odd hours, and I'm like, because I just feel it's in totally the wrong place now for what I need to do, and I feel like I'm going to get absolutely splattered in where I need to be. I just feel like I've just spent the last 3 hours just changing stuff. Crossroads to the south, which is no time like the present. Okay, so that's the Val city. Okay. Save Silk, no time like the present. Okay, that's that one. Rogue Harbour we don't need. Master of a Million Faces, which is travel to the Chamber of Sins. And then... Okay, so that's basically the same. I need to go there then, the Chamber of Sins, don't I? Yeah. So I need to go to Chamber of Sins again. Yeah. Let's go there. Blink. Okay, right. So we need to get Skitterbots back. We need the Wraith. We need that. Oh, hello. That was a gem very quickly leveling, wasn't it? And then him as well. Oh. Right. Oh wow! I thought I could. I thought I was stuck there. I thought I could only get 2. Okay, that's improve that. Now, this has actually changed round, because when I came in here before, I believe the waypoint was down here. Okay. But I know Maligaro's manifesto was over this side. It was here because I read it over here. So the rooms do rotate, which is a bit weird. Okay, so now you access the Chamber of Sins level 2. Use the Obsidian Key. Fire Arcane Save Silk. Okay. Now I need to work out where the frick I need to go.
Another good find.
Boink. Boink. Boink.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Another good find.
I actually don't know about Nico and his mine and everything. Whether it's actually worthwhile doing anything along those lines. Because I went into the mine, I think, once. And it didn't end well. Okay, so here... oh, it's back to the crossroads. I actually don't want to be going to the crossroads. Okay, that's back to the central. Right, let's head down here. I just know when my skitterbots disappear like that, I know they're onto something. I just see them running off at like 100 miles an hour. I'm like, oh, what's going on? Oops, yeah, they've just gone running off there, and I'm like, why are you gone running off? This, oh, hello, they're doing it again. Yeah, they just see something and like, nope, I'm gonna go annoy them. I just love that I'm leveling up all these things so quickly. Oh, the chest. Okay, rogue markers. Okay. Right, I'm just going to leave them doing that. Just bear with me. 1 second. Sorry about that. I just heard something at the door and I was like, I was waiting for a delivery and I was like, better not miss this. Oop. Right. Hey! Achievement, beginning of the end. Yeah, reach level 60 is non-hardcore. Okay.
Another good find.
Another good find. So, for those of you that do know anyway, is it actually worthwhile doing anything with Nico? Can't believe I went everywhere else apart from here. Right. Okay, right. I've just got a point, haven't I? I just need to fucking spend it. Yeah. Spend it in the right place, that is a fact. Level 360. Okay, let's just go to skill point. So that's done to there, that's done to there. That's the odd one, which is going to be going above there. See, there's quite a few little changes between the build. That was down to there. That was over here. And then there we go. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Oops, nothing through here. Through the other side then. Yeah, my dexterity is shocking. Notice my skeletons and that are lasting a little bit longer.
path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Ah, okay. Just realised that there is a kind of stop the things when they're in a good position for you to stop. There we go. What I do notice with those as well is that if you can get away with it and you do a big heal over time, you can kind of run through that damage. Wow. Reaper did some scary shit right there, didn't she? Just dived in, swiped, done, dead. Okay, so it looks like back through here. That's just the end of the dead end, isn't it? There we go. Boop. Now, I'm presuming the baleful hideout is where I need to head down to anyway. I just feel like I've got other places. I'm so close to just showing off the whole map that I'm just like, oh, I want to make sure I get every ditchy little thing. Still going. Still going. Oh, wow. Just check the end of here, just in case there's any nice gifts lying around. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm going to be taking a break in a little while, but I'll probably come back and do some more. Just kind of along here. Secret passage. Cool. Into the den we go. Hey, a waypoint. That's what I like to see. Always getting a waypoint. What have we picked up? Managed our support. Not anything good for us. Somebody raising spirit. We've already got consecrated path. Okay. Right, so let's she's still with us. And those two keep dying. I don't actually know whether the how good that actually is overall, but the holy relic. Something I've been traveling around with for a long, long time. Okay. I don't know if it's just because we've tweaked the build, but I seem to be hitting harder, and I think that's just an odd thing that I kind of noticed. So that's the Ashen Fields, which is where we don't want to be, to be fair. Yep. Okay, okay. So that was just through to there. I wonder if there's something off to the south that we need to find. Not that way, this way. Who knows? Okay, so literally, it was just a way through there. Well, forest. Let's keep on running.
Just in time. Why do they always resort to fire?
Oh wow, I didn't see scum tusks in there. Fuck. I literally didn't see it there.
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary
okay.
temple of Atsuata.
Let me just, I feel like I need to clear the area. Okay. She wants to pop around everywhere, doesn't she? That's the fortress encampment, yeah. Just clearing this area because I've got a funny feeling there's going to be some interesting stuff around here. Okay, I think that's everywhere cleared. So Alva...
History repeats itself. Thank the gods. You're no saint, I can see that. Though, who am I to question what form divine providence comes in? I am the great Alva Valai, reliquary. I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of Arzoatl. A spell cast upon these ancient waystones, triggered by the blood of the Val. History repeats itself.
So, now we've got something even new, incursions. I have absolutely no idea what an incursion is. I think it's one of those that you go in, you find out, and then go, nope, not again.
Go make history.
Not today. Right, so what we're going to do is just going to do that. It just takes us to there. Just go back to the bridge encampment till we've unlocked that. We can sell some stuff.
Greetings.
Yeah. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay, well, I'm not entirely sure. 45. Very basic in some. Oh, okay, so you're giving me some good stuff. Oh, it's the Shadow Spectre there. Scepter. Shadow Scepter, not Spectre.
Journey well.
Okay. Dexterity needs to go up a little bit. Right, I'm going to stop there because I need to go get some food because it's coming up to Din-Din's time, and I've just realised that I actually haven't had any dinner yet. I literally have not had anything to eat this afternoon. Dear, so I need to get some food. I need to do a little bit more work on this whole build and everything, and see where we go from there. So yeah, looking like 97 to get to 74, 60 is 75, 44 is 51. Okay. There we go. Okay, at least it tells you how much it's going to use. So I'm kind of getting my head around that. Lots to learn. Enjoying it. Big thank you to everybody actually that's helped me out this afternoon. You've been absolutely top notch. I've had so many questions, so much to ask you all that I couldn't have done it without you, and I hope you can come back for more, but we definitely will. We should be back probably a little bit later on in a couple of hours time, I would have thought. In the meantime, folks, take care, be good, see you soon, bye now.